Alright, Chatterino, it is go time. I don't know where the best place for me to be is, so we're gonna go with our default spot here and see how it works. Text language, speech movie language, also English, display subtitles on. I think there's an intro that plays. I had to like close the game out because I didn't want to miss anything for obviously the stream. So sorry if it's loud, headphone warning. I'll fix it in post for more llama.
What's that now? Don't like the cold? Can't stay in today. We have a ritual to perform, you and I. Here. Wear this. It belonged to my daughter. Good. Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back?
That was clean. I thought that was taking us into gameplay, and no, it wasn't. Okay.
Normally, it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual. But we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation, beasts of air, water, earth, and steel. It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this. One day. What is she doing here? Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming.
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
But we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she, well... I am a High Matriarch, Rost. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go! Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her, that your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one of
to
the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here.
Did all year, did
And wherever you go, I will follow.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so I will say that I do, I like for games to allow me to at least get to settings before, like, their little intro thing is, but that, I mean, the intros, man, are so cool. Alright, yeah, we read all that. I just sped it up, you know? Okay, settings. How was the audio? Was the audio okay, or do I need to, we'll turn it down just a little bit. Field of view. We'll go 90 instead. Oh, I probably have to be in full screen for that. Yes. 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 Ultra everything. Cool. And then we'll have to mess with everything else. Oh, there's difficulty? We'll leave it on normal for now. If it gets too easy, we'll switch it up. Can I change this? Blurred? Oh, I wonder what blurred looks like. Black? I'm used to black. Audio is good. It wasn't too loud. It didn't seem too loud for me, but it seemed just a little bit. We may have to mess with it a little bit more. You guys can't see this, but look what they did. I forgot where my buttons are. The scene that we just saw, it literally is the idle screen. How cool is that? That's so cool. This game looks phenomenal, but there's like robot dinosaurs in it. So, oh, okay. The story difficulty setting eases combat, allowing you to focus on exploration and narrative. The journey with a challenge combat experience, a more demanding throughout. We might go hard. A tough combat experience for those who really want a challenge. I think we'll do hard. We'll try hard first.
Aloy! Aloy!
Look at the hair physics.
Oh, that's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Rost? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm? Well done, that's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on. There.
hear me. Some kind of cave?
Alright, our first mission. We have taken a spill. Okay. We got some settings we gotta work on. I think we're gonna turn down the music a little bit, but I think everything else seemed pretty okay. Mouse? Can we just do normal aim assist? We'll cut it like in half. Weird. I can't tell if that's lined up or not. It doesn't look lined up, but you know, whatever. Sprint is toggle. And change it to hold. Yeah, we'll try that. Okay, now we're too low. Okay. Try something like that. Still might be a little low, but I think we can work with it. Look at us. We're child. We seem to recover from that tumble pretty well. Is that a little rat? There's little rats running around. Alright, go into the cave. Oh my god. The bats.
Looks tight, but I can get through.
What's this way? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So loud. Alright, we can crouch really well.
This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places.
The metal world? Is that what she said? So it looks like civilization went backwards, maybe? Maybe there was a great war or something that happened? Oh, that's huge.
Rost said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
Yeah, we kind of don't have a choice. Aloy is who we are. There's desks and stuff. So we're 6 years old. I think it's pretty good dimensions. I feel like I'm a tiny human. Oh, this is some sort of lab. Bro, this is where Master Chief gets his shields. He stands in the thingy and they do the thing, you know? We're in a left-handed view over the shoulder right here. Oh, what's this? There's something over there. Can I punch it? Oh, I can jump. Oh, I can dive roll? Oh, sick. We're kind of just exploring right now. Bro, I used to do that as a kid. You go upstairs, you hit on all fours. I'm sorry. Make you go upstairs faster, bro. I swear.
There's something up ahead.
Yeah, it's called a door. More bats. Is Aloy left-handed? Look at where her quiver is.
What's that? A dead person.
Where? Is it at the light? Is that what she sees?
There's something shiny there.
I don't know what we're doing here.
Lights. Everywhere. How does do this?
Cortana, bro. Toggle the focus by pressing V. Oh. Whoa, dude. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to turn our sensitivity up. I have a feeling I'll be able to really narrow in my sensitivity when we get into combat. Ooh, now that's really fast. Or maybe it's just because I was playing on it lower. Wow. So we get this bubble around us, and we can see everything.
A metal door. Closed.
And it's red.
Maybe this device I found can help.
Bunker door, power status off. Use the device to scan the room. Blast door, heavily shielded. Seal integrity maintained.
More lights.
Power cable, reinforced platinum conductor.
A shape. It's connected to the door somehow.
Okay. It's the cables that are connecting it. Okay. We gotta go this way. It's called a hollow lock. We have bubbles, guys. We found bubbles again from Halo. Wait, that's the device that we saw, not this. Q to turn a hollow lock counterclockwise, E to turn it clockwise. Well, does it tell me which way? Alright, well, we'll turn it clockwise. Again.
It changed color.
I'm a genius. Oh, look at us go. Bro, they did such a good job at animating Aloy as a 6-year-old. Like, the way that she runs.
The door changed color too. Did it.
Yeah, we did it. Oh, don't fall. We always gotta check other possible routes that we can take.
What's that?
So far, it's very linear. A dead body.
It's got a device. Like the one I found.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
That was that guy, I'm assuming. Isaac's dad. Do we know Isaac? It's interesting to me that she's an outcast, but she was kind of like near everybody still. Okay, game says go one way, we go the other. Clearly. As an adventurous child. Oh, no, this one. What's an audio log?
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where he got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be a mistake she doesn't want to repeat.
I saw them lining up in the community room. Like cattle in a slaughterhouse, but smiling at each other. Shauna handing out meds, like being alive is some kind of pain to be eased. Well, Not me. I don't want to go quiet. I don't want to trail off.
I don't want to go forward.
Period. At the end of my life sentence, none of
Have overlapping things.
Hell. An exclamation mark. So if that upsets whoever finds this, too bad. I don't know anyone, anything anymore.
A rat. Oh. Okay.
Why did they die here? What happened to them?
Oh my god, there's so many people here. Oh, that's Connor.
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Oh, he was gonna say a naughty.
And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should have gone. Well.
There's so many of these.
Shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun forbear to shine. But God, who
And pray for us sinners
She's crazy.
now and at the hour of our death. Death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Oh, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids.
He found me. Rost found me.
How the heck did he find me?
Down here. I'm coming.
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come. Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
Bow?
And enough muttering to that plaything. We descend to the valley now. Follow. The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant over here? It's called salve brush. Come, gather its berries in your pouch. Good. Now eat the berries.
Ow.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually.
Okay, so we have a health bar and we have another bar above it.
Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you.
I wonder if other people can see the stuff that it generates. Oh,
Aloy,
a bunny.
machine's coming.
Oh,
Crouch and follow me into the tall grass.
okay. We're gonna be sneaky snakes.
There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass.
There's another one over there.
Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass.
I will hold your pocket, Papa, not Papa.
Oh, another one. Let it pass.
These are like raptors.
Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright.
Okay, but do I have like an actual walk?
Wait for it. That's the last of them. Let's move on.
Okay. Well, mechanic.
You did well. They didn't see or hear you.
Let's
Now stay close.
go.
That herd should be just ahead.
We're good at sneaking.
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there? He's smiling at us.
Teb! Get back where you belong! Teb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool. Come now. Let's find that herd.
Dang, get roasted, bro. It looks like they're showing us mechanics of the game still. Oh, look at them all over there. Looks like we're gonna have Assassin's Creed style jumping around and stuff. Tomb Raider style.
There. See them? These are called striders.
Fairies.
Ha! Get!
Why'd you run them off?
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see.
You're so smart.
Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks. I will show
Okay.
you how to use them.
How many?
Good. Those will do.
Okay.
Follow.
He's fast. I'm trying to keep up. My little legs only go so fast. Where are we going? We're catching up to them? Oh, there they are.
There's the herd. All right, it's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them, draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them? How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
What's the signal? Hold F to aim rock.
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
Did it work? Oh! That was loud. Can I come down now?
There. Come, girl, it's safe now.
Okay, we go. She said, but rocks don't hurt them. Well, if you throw them fast enough, they will. More rocks. Oh, no, that's plants. I knew that.
Harvest a kill so I can teach you how to make arrows.
Okay, hold on. Take all.
Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there.
I did. I'm ahead of it already, bro. I played New World.
Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads.
Hold tab. Open up the weapon wheel. Craft. Hold left click.
Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need.
We're right-handed.
Let's put those arrows to use.
Yes!
Follow.
About to clap some cheeks, bro. Look at how awesome we look. With our little bow. Bam, 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 bam,
Stay low
bam.
in the grass and be quiet.
They're moving.
It's time to make your first kill.
Yes.
Strider. One of the weaker machines.
Okay.
But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable.
Okay.
Like its eye. Can you guess another?
Oh, we're gonna cheat. Wait. What did that say?
The canister on its back.
Oh. I didn't even see
Is
that glowing.
a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
That plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that strider. Target the eye or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way.
Oh, man!
Hit! Keep firing!
Again, in the eye! Again!
Again!
In the eye! I missed. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah!
Be careful!
Papa!
Blind it, Aloy!
Got it. Bro, it was hiding its eyes.
You did well today, but you have much to learn.
Yeah, I'd say so.
We train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
Oh, so the green bar is our like reserve health, our medicine pool, medicine pouch pool thingy. Oh, the water looks sick. We gotta go help the boy that is a part of the tribe, but doesn't like the tribe. I'm trying to keep up. Okay. And we didn't go any faster. He needs to scream again. Is that a plane? There's more. Oh, there he is. He's slipping. Oh, he's in trouble. We're gonna have to save him.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not.
You gonna get in trouble? Oh, she's doing it.
Aloy!
They took our bow away. Trust me, Papa. Oh my god, he was right on us.
I need to move slowly and quietly so I can sneak past.
Okay, we wait for it to do its turnaround. Okay. We'll have plenty of time to get over there.
Can't let them see me.
We're so silent when we move. Oh my god, it's back already. The robot dinosaurs, man. We're gonna go right up the middle.
Got to be careful.
Can I safely cross the water? We might have to double back. I think it's gonna be safer for us to double back. I'm gonna sneak in behind this one. I don't know how close I can get. Is it stuck? What is it doing? We're just gonna go.
I need to see their paths.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Almost there.
Not even close. Oh, he's here. We found him. I thought he was further over, to be honest. Okay. How can we help the wounded boy? Okay, we go now. We help boy. Hey, are you okay?
What? How is this? Shh.
It's right there.
Follow me.
He's gonna get outcast. Our tribe is gonna grow stronger.
How do you know to avoid them?
go now.
How are you doing this?
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's going in a relatively simple line, but, you know.
Is this possible?
I'm that good, bro. We'll be safe. We'll wait for him to turn around, and then we'll go. Oh, Papa's over there. All right, let's go. We made it.
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart. And you...
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way. Seal your lips, boy. Seal your lips. Seal your lips, boy. Seal your lips.
Stay away, no mother.
Bro, clap him, bro. Okay, what are we doing here? Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose the fist and allow Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose the brain. What? I was... We're gonna be smart. She seems to be really smart.
Oh! Hey!
Children, away from there. Back to picking berries.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the Matriarchs brought you to me.
So the Matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The Matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the Matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it will take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Rost? 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 Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Bro, can we talk about how sick that transition was, though? That was so cool. And the attention to detail, Rost's age difference, like the subtle color change in his hair and the wrinkles and stuff. Oh, so sick. You can spear, your spear can knock off machine armor. Oh, sick. You can also knock over small machines by holding shift and left click. Oh, it's a heavy attack.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
I broke him. Rost is not gonna be happy about that. And we have some rocks. I wonder what the campfire is gonna do. We're gonna collect stuff. Imagine if that was an achievement. So we're level 3. Oh, what did that do? Oh, it's quick save. Oh, and then we have manual saves too. I have a feeling.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here?
Yeah, I have a feeling a bad thing is gonna happen here.
What's he doing up there?
Oh, okay.
He's just standing there. What's
menacingly.
going on with him?
Aloy, you're here.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I've failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Anything
else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her science towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
I wanted to ask the other question, too. Happy 41 months. Thank you for the Prime sub, Mustang. Ad-free viewing. Do I just jump on this? Okay, I do.
Really bothering him.
So our training is not yet complete. We've got a little bit more that we got left to do. Oh, what in the Skyrim map is this? This is cool. Okay, so we've got 2 objectives that we gotta do. Why are all these things popping up now? Wait, I can... travel, like fast travel to these things? Why are more things showing up? So I gotta go to the north gate. Okay. Gather blaze, 3 blaze from striders, and gather 5 metal shards from machines. Stocking up our little medicine pouch here. So I mean, I guess the game is not linear. I mean, it's not, I mean, it is open world, it's just not a very big world, it looks like. Okay, so we'll go, wait. Okay. Oh, okay. It was already marked. I kind of thought that there was going to be more, I guess. I don't really know what I expected. What happens if I do this? Other than it dying. Search turkey. Okay, so we need more.
The embrace.
Which unlocks
My
new
whole
fast
life,
travel.
I've never gone beyond this valley.
Oh, I don't need to save, so
That'll change after
we're
the
okay.
proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
2 days. All we got left. So we're up to 16%. So I guess we could eventually get enough health stored up that we could basically 0 to 100 ourselves. Blaze, yeah, we gotta make another portal. Get some blaze rods going. Get a blaze farm. Oh, you mother sucker.
A quick way down.
Well, that is true, I guess. A quick way down. Oh, is that the max that we can have? I guess that's the max. Oh, it's raining. There's dynamic weather. We're gonna be careful on the rocks. Yeah. Oh, I figured that's where you've been. You've been grinding Tarkov. I've been seeing the, keeping tabs on the text channel. What was that? Oh, I can drop down. Oh. Like a safe descent. Do I have like a inventory? Okay. Okay, we can switch between them. The good old weapon wheel. What is that? Is that a target? Oh, hello.
Mother's heart. 2 more days, and I'll know what it's like in there. It's so many people crammed into one place. I guess no one ever gets lonely in there.
Am I allowed to be here? I'm really close. Gotcha. Sucker.
Tasty.
So I'm assuming Mother's Heart is camp. Mother's Watch. I don't know what that is. So we'll go this way. When am I playing again? What, Tarkov? That's a good question. That I don't have the answer to. There's so much, but so little at the same time. Oh, here we go. don't know what their sight line is. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. There's a third one. I'm gonna move down here and then we're gonna go into the tall grass. We're gonna go to the right, so I want to see that one, where that one goes. So its only vulnerable spot is in its eye. I wonder if I can like climb that. Although it looks like it's meant to go the other way, down, not up. I had my opening, but I missed it. He's gonna be right on top of us. Oh boy. That was close. We almost got spotted. These are watchers, I think, not striders. So we need to find the like deer ones, I think is what we're looking for. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's a sign. Duh. Alright, let's hit him with a quick save. Does it change the time of day? Can we climb this? No. It had the weird markings on it, so I thought it might have been something that we could climb, but it didn't seem like it. So we need to find a... So does that mean we can interact with this again? Oh, okay. We can. I don't know. I guess I don't understand exactly the purpose of lighting it. Maybe to let you know that you've saved there. Maybe it's the last place that you saved. Okay, I don't know how good their vertical sight line is. But there's one of the striders, I believe. Will it tell us? Our little... Yeah, okay. What are they called? Yeah, the watchers. Can I make that? Ugh! We just kind of went for it. Okay. So I see multiple striders, but we need to gather blaze from striders. I don't know how many are in there. Oh my god, I just kind of jumped and it worked. So that means we could have used that other rope. Oh, snap! Chill! Chill, bro! I missed. Oh my god, I can't hit this one. Heck. I don't know what that is. I don't like it. I tried to tightrope walk and I fell off.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Oh my god, that was terrifying. Can we make more? Okay, I don't want to waste any of the resources that we have just yet, so we'll make them as needed. Watcher's lens? What does that do? Oh, he saw us. Okay, I don't like that. He flashbanged us. Okay, where did the Striders go? Okay, that was not a good first sequence we had there. Rock inventory is full, so we can only carry 10. I want to be able to get into that bush.
Go quietly.
Ow. Oh! Yeah, those bad boys hurt. Oh my god, I missed.
Last shot.
Well, that's not good. We got our spear, though. Okay, my stealth approach, not great. Okay, that's one blaze. What about the other one?
That's better.
I'm using all of my healing resources already. I was like, bro, I can use this tree. Easy stealth approach. He turned around and he said, I see you back there. Do they have a path? I don't think they do. The Watchers have a path. Stealth is overrated if you're good at combat. I'm not great at the combat right now, so. I see one that I can get. Oh, can I not do the thingy that Rost did?
You're not gonna like that.
Oh. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Oh! Whoa! Bro, I cannot hit these things to save my life. We gotta work on our aim. So the blaze is the thing on their back. That's what I'm gathering. Dude, I had this great stealth approach on that one. I was like, bro, this is gonna be sick. We're gonna walk up and we're just gonna give it the old stabby stab, you know? That didn't work. Trying to find all the red plants. Those are the health ones. Stack up our health. Our backup health. Okay, so can we craft... Okay, we're gonna craft some more of those. Then we can craft some fire arrows. Oh, it takes 3 of those packs to make 10. So these don't break armor at all, but it does fire damage. So I'm assuming non-armored targets, fire arrows are good. Oh my god, he's tough. Okay, so now we gotta make that trade. And then there was meat or whatever, like a week's worth, right? I feel like we've gotten enough. Dude, the dynamic weather changing is crazy. Does this way work? Yeah, it does. Okay. I guess we should be hitting the campfires as we go.
Soaked from melted snow.
Give us fast travel. Are we allowed to be here?
Good thing I'm shunned, or I'd actually have to talk to these idiots.
Let me just steal this real quick. Yoink.
Some say the metal devil has risen again, and is whispering his corruption to the machines once more.
Oh, it's a campfire. Sweet. Oh, I can't save here.
Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
I'm assuming he's... Oh, there's another campfire. This game is very pretty. And one thing that I am looking forward to is the release of Unreal Engine 5 has happened, and some of the things I've seen people make with that is incredible. And then there was the showcase of that. Oh, I can't wait to see what developers, whether they're normal like development studios or indie studios, I can't wait to see what they're able to do with that stuff. It's gonna be incredible.
Got one.
Got one.
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me. There he is. Looks nervous.
Why is he so nervous? Why is everybody nervous?
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
We'll hit him with normal dialogue.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Okay.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens.
I have one.
What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
We need that. Play movie. Oh. It's a rope? Can we bait people in, or bait things into it? Oh, it's like an electric rope. Okay, sick. Buy. Equip. We good? Is that it? Sell? Oh, I can sell stuff? Should I? We got all kinds of stuff. Modifications? Oh, we're in the sell tab. Got it. Ammo. Shock arrow pack. Tie rope. Precision arrow. There's so much.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me.
I guess I can look more into the trading. So how do we buy some of this stuff? Oh, okay, so I see how many metal shards we have, and then we trade those in exchange. Tie rope? So we got shock wire pack, and then we got shock... Oh, okay, we have 4 of those. And that's the most that we can have. Okay, I see. I kind of want to do this tie rope. Tie rope seems kind of lit. Fire arrows, we can make those. Treasure boxes? Free sample, okay. We like free stuff. We need a traveler token. We gotta click on that. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, so we use blazes to make certain arrows. Okay, I understand. Buy back. So I take it if you sell something, you can buy it back. Let's get a pack of those. Okay,
so,
and we're good.
Anything else?
Nope.
Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
Okay.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. See you around.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
We got new tools. And then selecting default ammunition. But he said to try it somewhere else, so. So it's kind of like a slingshot, but with, well, you know. Okay. Okay, I'm messing with hotkeys here. Oh, that's sick. I can hot switch between them. That's dope.
Saving these for the trail.
Yeah. Am I even going the right way? I'm assuming I am. Yeah. Look at me knowing directions and things already. So I guess we could kind of do do these hunts whenever we want to now. Now that we know, like, the purpose of them. Can we talk to this guy? Let's see if he'll be illegal.
Her.
Oh, her. Sorry.
I can't hear anything. No, not a thing.
Oh, that's the woman that was so mean to us when we were a kid. Alright, no more picking up red little plants. Mother's watch is still that way? Dang, it's way out there. Yeet! We're getting XP and leveling up. I don't know what for, but we're leveling up. We probably could have fast traveled this.
More than equipped to take you on.
Hey, we did a better job! Uh-oh, that's a watcher. Oh, no, it's not. Well, that is, though. I missed. We're getting better at this thing. I'm also glad we decided on the hard difficulty. Watcher lens, let's go. And then let's grab the one that's way out here. There's another something that's angry with us over there. Are you gonna fight us? I think it is. Oh! Got him. Dude, they hurt. We gotta be careful getting too close. Chill. Oh my god, it's coming after us. Jesus. Stop coming after us. Alright, we're out of there. We're out of there. It really doesn't seem like there's much of a stealth approach with taking those down. It's like you can kind of get a surprise, like, crit almost hit on them. And then it's just guns blazing from there. What is going on over here? You hear that?
Whatever they're hunting out there, it doesn't sound easy. There he is.
All that noise. Quick save. Let's do a manual save too.
You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark?
I'll let him know about the tripcaster.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Until then, we wait.
Okay.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
You keep saying that. Oh, we get to ask this question now.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't—
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Reset at the campfire. So we do a quick save? Does that count? Is that what they're wanting? Aha, it was.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah.
It's huge. Oh my god, look at its teeth. I think that's why they call it a sawtooth. Okay, he's following what I'm doing. Got it.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I see.
Another sawtooth.
I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Okay. Why would he randomly tell me that? I mean, obviously, I should be, but still. Okay. Gotta get to the tall grass. So, watchers we can take out. Can I take out a watcher like Rost did? We're gonna try to snipe him.
The others haven't noticed.
It won't be much farther now.
We got it.
Why
Bang.
are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves have this machine?
They did. The kills we passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
Oh, we have a skills tree? Oh my god, I didn't even know this. It costs a level up. Oh, we have 4 points. Okay. Disassemble resources and modifications into 50% of their metal shard value. Okay. So you guys can see everything. Silent strike. Press mouse 1 to perform a silent strike, take down on small machines and humans, or deal high damage to medium enemies. I kind of like that idea. Time slows while aiming during a jump or a slide. Okay, that seems kind of cool. Silent drop, landing from a fall or jump is completely silent and will not alert otherwise unaware enemies. While aiming, toggle with shift to slow down time. I think I like that one more than the other slow-mo. Crit hit for a high damage attack on downed enemies. Okay, well, we did actually down an enemy earlier. Light spear attacks have an increased chance to knock off armor and components. Okay. Use an exclamation point from the tools menu to lure a single enemy to your position. Your target will be the closest, most centered in Aloy's view. I don't know why. I see Aloy when I see her name, but there's no second L. Speed up healing, and then resources. Okay, so I'm thinking this one first. Oh, that looks so sick. I think Silent Strike is a big one for us. Silent Drop. Oh. I'm jumping the gun here. Going in blind. Yeah, this is my first time playing through. First time. And I've kept myself in the dark for this series, as many other games, but I've done a good job at not knowing anything about this game, other than it's really good. Okay, strike from above. Press left mouse to silently drop and take down small machines and humans. Okay, so it's the same thing, but I can do it from an elevated position now too. And then heavy lifter, move faster while wielding a heavy weapon. What is that? That weapon looks sick. So I kind of like the idea, because we've already had vertical combat. So I kind of like the idea of being able to silently take down from a vertical position. It gives us more depth when it comes to our approach to things. I kind of like that. I haven't really needed necessarily anything more from gathering resources yet. So I'll either... Silent Drop, man. Silent Drop seems like a good one. So I think we're gonna get Silent Drop, and then next we'll get that. And we'll do that. We'll do lure call next. Oh, so here's our inventory that I was looking for. Oh, I can click directly on stuff. Okay. Oh, we need to open this. We have this treasure box here. Fast travel pack. Detonating blast trap. It's a tool. Okay. Special items? What are these? Oh, these are the trader tokens. Oh, we could have gotten more stuff. I didn't realize that we had these. Okay. Yeah, so far I'm excited and I'm loving what this game has to offer. The cinematic masterpiece as well. And then here's our crafting guide. Oh, our carry capacity, weapon satchel, outfit satchel, resource satchel, modification. Okay, so it's all the different things. Got it. Tripcaster, ammo pouch. I'm assuming we can upgrade it. That's why it has this for us. Oh, I see. Resources. Okay. Well. What about resource? Can we increase this? Sick! Okay. So it's a good thing I've been picking up all these extra things. Ammo? Oh, can we upgrade this? Oh, that's just crafting the stuff. Okay. I understand. And then, okay, we have a quest book. We also have a notebook. Okay. The trouble is she'll only speak when praying to the goddess All Mother, so understanding what she wants isn't easy. Are we done with this one? Okay, well, where we're at right now, we've taken a break and we've looked through all the skill trees and everything. Kind of gotten an idea of everything that we have in our inventory. Clear all notifications. Capacity is 19 out of 30, so we can carry 30 different resources is what I am understanding now. Okay.
I don't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
He's not wrong. We do have to be careful. So we'll be mindful of picking up these twigs more often than not. Dang, those boars are tanky. He's gone. We could have chased after him. He's still kind of stuck over there. And it zooms in for us? Sick! Wait, how do I... You can use the arrow keys to move? I don't understand how to select the stuff in the bottom left. Oh! We got too close.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
It's huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. Do you understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach.
We got a sawtooth.
Where can I place my traps?
Okay, so we get to use our... Okay, first off, let's make more of these. Okay. I might have missed my window already. That thing is huge. Like, when they're on the ground, it doesn't seem like they're that big, but that thing is huge. Okay. Okay, so we set up one of those. Did I set up a second one? We maybe set up a second one. Okay. There it is. It's behind the building. So we can kind of fall back if we need to. Weakness is fire. That's what we needed the fire arrows for. Okay, so we see its path. Can I make more? I sure can. Okay. That's why it was set on fire. Okay. Be quick. Okay. I doubt I can run through these. So does it have weak points? Can we see its okay. It's underbelly, and I'm assuming it's eyes. Holy heck. That thing is huge. We've got this. Believe in me. I missed. It doesn't know where I hit it from. Now it knows. Oh. Ow, he got me. He got us one time. Okay. Bail out a second. Regroup, regather. That was loud, bro. I might turn that down a little bit. Might be too much. Okay, you guys will have to let me know if it gets too loud for you guys.
That's it. See here.
Okay. Okay, so the second tripwire really messed it up. Like, really messed it up. And he hits like a truck. So I think I need to dodge laterally. I also have these. Do I not have them? I thought I had these other arrows. A grazer? What's a grazer? Oh my god. Looks like it's got a long neck to it. Okay. So now we kind of understand the approach that we can take with this bad boy. It's a good thing that I set those wires up where I did. Used them as kind of a fallback point for me. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did last time. Wait for it to turn around and try to hit it in that like underbelly, that weak point. It's weak against fire, but we didn't do much damage to it. So I'm gonna try to hit it with a normal arrow in that like container in its underbelly. We'll see how that works. don't want to try to get into too much, like, forward combat with it. Oh. This big mudda sucker, bro. We just stay patient.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Oh my god! Oh! I understand now. One more! Keep moving. We got him. We got him. He's gonna burn out. Okay. I understood the fire buildup that you had to do with it. Okay. He's not so scary now. I understand.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow. Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I don't really know what option to select here.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart, then.
You will.
Okay, so now we got a little bit of free roaming that we can do again. We hit it with a quick save as well as a manual save. Alternate the two.
Smell the new day on the wind.
Okay, so the Sawtooth, like I said, now that I understand, you hit it with a shock arrow or the shock trap, and while it's down, you can set it ablaze. And that really does the damage. I still have one of those. One of those shock traps. I didn't use them all. I definitely was more over-prepared than I think I needed to be. Okay, so when we're ready, I guess we'll go meet Rost. I kind of want to... No, was it there? No. Maybe it was down here. I think it was here is where I'm thinking I want to go. I want to see if I can get some more goodies. And I think I can fast travel, but I don't think I have to be at a campfire to fast travel. Of course, if you know me, I absolutely love just exploring and roaming around. I'm not big on fast travel in these type of games just because there's so much that can happen on the way to your wherever you're going. That fire root was there before. Static spawns. Can I fish? That'd be kind of cool. I wonder if a rock would have worked against that sawtooth.
The Landra wants anyone but her to win.
They're fishing.
It's for the goddess to judge.
Ever tell you the story of how I took down a strider?
Where's he? He's up the ridge line up here, I think. Yeah, I could probably fast travel right there and then come up here. I want to see if I can get any more equipment for the proving beforehand. Stuff that'll help me. I pass it? Oh, he's right here. Is he here? He is here. Breaking the law again, sir.
What is it now?
Well, man, listen. I want to trade. A sling? Slow-firing sling lobs elemental bombs with a large area of effect. That's used to inflict elemental states on targets, making them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Okay. What is a rope caster? A rope caster is a weapon used to tie down machines and immobilize them. Larger targets require more ropes, and attacking a tied machine will reduce the immobilization time. Okay, that makes sense. It's a balance thing. A war bow. This low damage weapon fires elemental payloads, best used to put targets into vulnerable states, providing a valuable combat advantage. Okay. And then we have the sharp shot bow. The slow firing but highly accurate bow is best used for long range combat when target precision is critical. Okay, I kind of like the idea of a sharpshooting bow. And then we can't get this one, but a Karja sling. The slow firing sling lobs elemental bombs with a large... Oh, so it's just a better sling. Got it. Okay, I kind of like the idea of a sling. We already got the trip caster. I also kind of like the idea of a rope caster. The only one I don't really care about, I guess, is the war bow, because I feel like the sling does the same thing that the war bow does. Oh, we already got the rope. That's where the rope ammo goes, is for the rope caster. Got it. I kind of want to get this. Give me the sharp shot bow. Give me that. I wonder if I can move those around. What else? What else do we have? Talk to the kids. They're mean. All right, we'll have to see what some of the kids say. They'll probably be like, "Ooh, she smells funny." Sell. Resources. I'm assuming that we can just sell these to him and we don't have to worry about... Well, I mean, I guess things like this we don't need to sell, but like a sawtooth heart seems pretty valuable. Trading with merchants, selling for metal shards. A fox skin. We get, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We'll sell something like this for now. Give us some more shards. Watcher lens, I feel like is pretty easy. All 3. So we'll sell all of those. Strider, same thing, pretty easy to come across. I don't know how often I'll come across these, and they can be used in trades as well, so I might wait to sell those, just to be on the safer side. All right, so we got 94 shards, okay. Which means that I can get the rope caster that I want, so let's get the rope caster, and then we'll be on our way. All right, that gives us 4.
So, anything else?
Nope, that's it. That'll be everything. Goodbye.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. See you around.
Okay, okay, so 3 is my precision bow. Okay. The precision arrow pack. Okay. Well, I can make these. Okay, they're kind of expensive to make those. I'll make a set of fire arrows and then we'll be good. I want to test this bad boy out. This one looks sick. Alright, and then on our way back, we'll say hi to the kids and see if we can get them to, like, talk to us or something. And then we'll head back and do what we need to do to continue the story. So the last game we played was Mafia 3, right? And I love the story behind that game, but the gameplay loop was so rough that I almost didn't finish the game because of it. So it's nice to have like a refreshing story game to play. Alright, kiddos. See if we can find any of them walking around.
We must follow the rules of the tribe. They are there for our protection.
Targets acquired. Oh my god, this one's fast.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
Why is she talking to me? She knows she's not allowed.
True.
Why won't she just leave me alone? I don't talk to dirty outcasts.
What?
She's breaking the rules.
I'll get him to talk to me. Oh.
It's not allowed.
Call me a dirty outcast.
It's the law to talk to outcasts, even if they're just children.
Well, I'm not a child anymore, but...
It's almost as though someone is trying to talk to me. But that simply can't...
Okay, he's acting like I'm not even here.
I just want to go about my day.
Call me a dirty outcast, bro. Okay. Let's try out this fast travel thing. Oh, I didn't know if I could, like, de-equip it like GTA style or not. Let's see. I wanted to do it down here. Travel. Oh, it costs fast travel packs. Well, can I see how many I have? Treasure box. Oh, that's right. We picked up another one. A metal vessel. We got 2 fast travel packs out of that. And we got 3 health potions? There's health potions? I didn't know that. Oh, I can modify them. Okay. Oh. Fire coil. Oh, it helps with the fire arrows. Equip. Duh. I mean, I don't see the harm in it, right? Because we can clear the modification slot if we need to. We don't have any outfits yet. We can't upgrade this? Maybe I missed. Oh, it's here. Duh. Stupid. This. Okay, and then it gets very specific with what I need next. Okay. Well, so far, I don't think that there's anything crazy that I need to upgrade yet. +5 capacity? Inventory to... Okay. I don't even have, like, one. I've got the main one, but that's it. Okay. Oh, we got no... We're gonna hold our skill point off. We got one skill point. We don't need to use that yet. When we see an enemy, we're gonna save our sharpshooting bow for some sort of metal creature. Like these. That slide is sick, by the way. Bang.
Sorry, fun.
Oh my god, it's incredible. This bow is insane! So we can one-shot these. A freeze coil? What does that do? Oh, we gotta look at that modification.
Look at this.
We're getting so many goodies. Oh. Wait, is it because he noticed, like, a dead thingy? Oh, that's gonna make life so much easier. You're right, I can aim. I can aim while I slide. Sneak into the bush. Wow. This sharpshooting bow has made things a million times easier. Oh my god. And I'm gonna get so much XP because I take a stealth approach like 99% out of the time. 99% of the time. If I can, I will take the stealth approach. Just because I find the stealth approach to be more difficult in most scenarios.
Scrap.
Like, anybody can walk in and just start blasting. That's so sick. That's such a cool mechanic. Make sure we don't miss anything here. Get all of our resources. Yeah, I just wanted to try out that sharpshooting bow, and it's nice. It's real nice. Oh, I should have gone up above and not messed it up this time. That's so cool. Might as well, right? It's right there.
Good meat.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Well, he saw me. Oh, that's actually gonna play in my favor. I'm just gonna walk right past him. Goodbye. See you later. I want my sharpshooting bow on 1. Can I do that? We're gonna see if I can do that real quick. Inventory. Spear's my melee. The trip caster, if I equip it, up is 1. 3, I'm assuming that's 2. The trip caster will be 4. Yeah, 1 on that, 2 on that. Okay, 3 is the trip caster. And then 4 is my rope boy.
can get out of this.
What? Okay, I got nervous there for a second. Alright, well, we made it back. And we almost got our health reserve up.
We must speak.
It's time.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
They'll let me in?
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was of the tribe.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
Alright, it's time.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Not until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
Well, we went with the intellectual thought before. We're definitely not going with this option. So one of these two. I think we'll go with the find you one.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. I have to let him go.
He's gone already. Ugh. The character building.
After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
Yeah, we have one goal in mind first. Then we can worry about Rost later. It is our time. We've trained our whole life for this.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Okay.
Beer for everyone.
Stop running around, you won't be tired. This is cool! There's so much to take in. There's a campfire. Easy quick save. Okay, so we have an old friend even though we don't know anybody. Interacting with the environment, okay.
Interesting.
Huh.
Of course Rost is going to win. Just look at him.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it?
Oh, this guy? We saved this. We saved this guy when we were a kid.
Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Okay, so we got a new one? Okay, so Nora Brave, that's what we have. Oh, we actually get stats from these, okay. Oh, and then, oh, we can put effects on these too? I didn't realize that we could do that. Wait, the Silent Hunter? Oh, we gotta get that one. Nora, Brave Armor reinforced with the front of the war party. The metal casing breastplate protects against melee attacks. Oh, that's what that status effect is. Silent Hunter Medium. Okay, okay, okay. 200 metal shards and 2 Watcher lenses. That's not... That didn't seem very bad, to be honest. So is this what we already have? This one's the free of charge? And then we can already get this one, so why would we not? Might as well. Screw it. Okay, oh, so he's gonna be like another trader for us. Wait, does he sell everything though? No, he does not. Okay, I understand. And then this is where I can buy back the stuff I've sold before. Okay. We'll take that. That's a dub. We got the one for free, because why not? We're gonna sell this one now. Sell that. I forgot which one we needed. We needed one of these two. I don't remember which one it was, but we're gonna sell that. The purple boxes are complete edition stuff. Oh, to buy these? Wait, so are they basically free because I have the token? Is that how that works? Like, I obviously wouldn't be... They wouldn't be available to me if I didn't have the complete edition, essentially. Okay. So, let's, open these then, I guess.
There. Try it on whenever you feel like it.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarchs' lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
Who do those Karja think they are?
Okay. So we already got our upgraded armor piece on. Straight acapella.
Interesting.
Interesting. Oh my god, look at all the people eating. There's so many.
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Get down from there, now!
Is he gonna fall?
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head!
What I want is for you to climb down!
What you want is for me to have no fun at all!
Okay.
Fine! Stay up on the roof all night if you want!
Yeah, I will!
Honored guests.
Who climbs better than...
That'd be funny if he actually fell.
I don't feel so good.
Oh my god, don't vomit on me, please. And we're good on everything else.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone.
It's for the goddess to judge the Karja, not me. The past should be left in the past.
From All Mother. People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless.
Interesting.
The machines had whispered to them,
like a
promised to serve them.
And they're giving them a little bit of a backstory.
A world better than the one All Mother provided. A world that
Aloy, over here.
Oh, it's you.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks in some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
Yeah, okay.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst.
Oh, come on.
It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me.
I like this guy. Okay, trade.
I'll give you my best prices, I promise.
That. Let's see what we can, you know, steal. Oh, okay, so we can buy everything off of him now. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't see a point in even getting this now when we can just get that. So Watcher's Lens is what I need. We can sell this one to him for some more scrap. How do I keep getting these sample boxes? I need to open up these sample boxes that we keep getting. I don't need any rocks. I mean, pretty much everything. This is the only thing that I don't have. Which, I mean, I'm fine with only having the one. Freeze bombs? What the heck, bro? Weapons? I think the only thing that I don't have that I was kind of wanting was a sling, but I'm waiting to get the Karja sling. I think we're pretty fine here, to be honest. I think we're good on everything.
Until next time.
Next time, you'll be a brave.
Maybe. Inventory. Skills. I wanted to save for this, I believe. So, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick with that. We're gonna stick with that. Okay, so crafting. Oh, can I make these? Nope, hold on. Bear with me, I'll get there. Okay, modifications. Freeze coil, corruption coil. Okay, I don't think we have anything that we can actually use those for yet. This. Okay, so we got our 2 free sample boxes, so let's open these. Metal vessel, fast travel, detonation, trap. And let's hit up the other one. Okay, same thing. And then now we get to open up these. This box must be open to reveal its contents. Very rare. Let's start left to right. Is that it? Okay, so we got a lot of fast travel packs though. That's a dub. And then let's do the Karja next. Okay, Watcher Heart. Capper Lens, okay. Ooh, some blaze. We actually need a lot of blaze right now, so. Free stuff, baby! We like those. Okay. We're good.
Did you see those Karja walk past? Made all
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with the Karja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
Peace. An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey!
Luminance
Hold your fruit, Nora. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. He was. He's a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for a blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th King is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th.
Yeah.
Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th King. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
I won't let the Karja faithless stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do now?
What's that mean?
No, the Karja stand
Perhaps
with you.
the Karja come to make
Sun's
amends.
light.
I won't deny them the chance.
Possibly a focus or other personal device with a secure network connection.
Take their places among your braves.
This is gonna go sideways so fast.
It's for the goddess to judge the project, not me.
He's wearing a focus, just like mine.
Wait, I forgot how to use it for a second.
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn? You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No. We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
The red... Oh, I mean, we already kind of know what the Red Raids are, but...
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. But take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky, reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
Or both.
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound.
Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
This is so much information we're taking in all at once.
My sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Well, that's his story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I guess we'll talk to him about his armor and then we'll be done.
Before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine-breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
Karja took my little sister in their
Okay, he's kind of giving off some weird vibes there at the end. Alright, so now we go to the meeting.
Bloodthirsty Karja faithless hanging about.
I think we go this way.
High Matriarch Tears is going to.
Like I was saying before, that was a lot of information. Like a lot of information they threw at us all at once. Here we go.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
I'm coming. I'm here.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy.
Sisters.
Aspirants, before each of you, sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
For Rost.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
I won't let the cultists stop me. There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Oh, there he is.
This just doesn't compare to 5 years ago. We entertain, we dance.
See, this is optional, but I want to do this.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Asuram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Why are you lying to me? Seems very forward and accusatory, and I don't think we should take that route. So if we can, maybe I don't know if this is an option thing or not, but we're gonna go with this one.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Why is he being so weird, man?
Bast. What about Vala?
I don't understand him, man. I don't get it.
This every year.
Being so, like, cryptic. It's nearly time.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bedhouse? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
You're very present here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
This kid.
Where's your bite, outcast? Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
The only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Got him.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
Well, it's time. Wait, why do I got the... I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing that I got a single bunk. Sick.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
I don't know what option we should go for here. I don't know what too soft means. She does seem to kind of hate it, so we might go with that.
It's loud, and it stinks, and the people are... idiots. All these people who kept me out. And now here I am, stuck inside with them.
I think you'll find more to like in the days ahead. Get some rest.
She seemed to have that about her with that response.
Braves, ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
Wait, what are we doing? I missed. Oh my god! Okay, this one is... Oh my god, that's so many. Oh my god, I missed. Bro, did I die? Did I die? I got blindsided. Oh, we're gonna switch bows. I forgot I had others. Oh my god. I'm trolling. Done. We gotta be careful. We got a first shot this time. Done. We're done. Yo, chill.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
Oh, that's easy. Wait. Oh, that was not what I tried to do. Oh my god, I missed.
Good. And again. There. Faster, come on.
We're behind now. Oh, I gotta hold. Okay.
I've gotta catch up.
I'm going the wrong way. Dude, we nailed that though the second time. I mean the first time.
I've gotta catch up.
I got blindsided by that one, bro.
Slow and steady now. All you need
Okay,
is to finish.
we're catching up.
That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
It's strong, I thought.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, Orvala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now, that's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether.
And we got this.
Whoa, 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 whoa! By all mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there. Just turn around and climb.
Nah, we got this.
I can't see.
Boss, the ball right behind. Come on now.
What an absolute beast.
Gotta keep going.
The outcast.
On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Yeah, we're gonna take the lead.
The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there?
Oh, what?
Made it. Come on now, hurry.
That was a new mechanic. Gotta keep going.
I've trained my whole life for this.
Yes, your entire life has been for this moment.
But I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect.
We strive for perfection. We're still on the old trail?
Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
Oh, there they are.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Ah!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Oh, snap! Okay.
Too many of them! We can't win!
Oh, there's one. I missed.
We can't hold them!
Stop being a coward.
Help us!
Oh my god, he stepped right in the way. There's another
Kill
one.
them!
I'm working on it.
Kill the invaders!
Oh, I didn't headshot him.
They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Yo, he's a whiny little one, isn't he? Is it just the one? Did we get them all? We did.
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Stay together!
Who are these people?
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Got you!
Oh my god, I keep missing.
How many are there?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, snap.
Too many of them!
We're doing well with not getting hit, but I keep hitting space.
Where is she?
Move out the way.
We can't hold them!
We're gonna switch to fire arrows here.
Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the defilers!
There we go. So it needs 2 fire arrows.
Kill the defilers! They're too strong!
Nah, they're not
We can't
closing.
stop them!
I got 4 shots left.
Kill the invaders!
Got him.
Too many of them! We can't win!
So it's not who I thought it was saying all of that. Got it. got him. I can't see this guy. Can I collect some stuff here real quick? Let's see if we can. Level 6. That's 2 points. A supply crate. We like that. Oh, another one. Okay. I didn't want to move around too much with all that, because they made it very, like, apparent. They were like, listen, we can't make it under all this fire. So I didn't want to move too much because I thought I was going to get lit up. But now we got some time. That guy's hiding, so we can collect some stuff.
Too many of them!
Hunter arrow? Oh, we're good. Wait. We are good. Okay. I don't know how to use those health pots either.
We can't hold them!
I see it on my hotbar there.
Mother, help us!
Alright, where's this guy at? Why is he hiding? Can we... Kind of. It kind of works to do that.
Kill them!
Oh my god. Right past his face. We got him. Oh, I don't want to be here.
Strong.
Yeah, that's right. Retreat.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
He's got a gun!
Get back!
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
Oh god, it's just me. Okay. I saw these earlier. We gotta use these to our advantage here.
I'm not here.
Incoming!
We stay moving. We gotta use the tall grass to our advantage here. Oh! Oh my god, I keep missing. Bro. Ow!
Run! Shadow, guide me!
Oh, good shot. Duck in real quick. Ooh. I really don't know how to use the stuff I've got over there. How do I cycle? Patience.
Got anything?
Oh my god, he's right on top of us.
Don't mind me.
I wonder if I can rope him. So do both of these guys count as a leader, maybe?
Are you even looking over there? No! Oh!
Does he know? He knows. Kind of. Is he bugged? Oh! Okay, that felt cheaty. Oh my god, that thing's sick!
Turn your face to the sun, child. Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Rost. I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
So much just happened. And what Kong was saying earlier about, you know, Rost, well, what happened, you know, ended up happening, just not when we thought it was gonna happen.
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside.
I have a feeling they're making an exception for this.
I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus the one that took off that killer. Where are they?
Oh, I guess we just go through here. Oh, I guess. Oh, hold the door. Okay. Bunker door.
I should keep looking.
Wait, are we in a oh, what did they call them?
I'm picking up some kind of signal.
Basically, the areas that are forbidden, and they've turned it into like their own. 100% is where we're at.
It's like the ruins I fell into.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa.
There. With the rest of my things. Now, what can you show me?
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Need to craft more arrows, but we're okay for now. There's so much to digest.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lanthra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Well, we won, so we get to ask a question and have it answered.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But... this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh!
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. No. Please.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me. Because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Olin. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the Proving. The killers saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister Matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All-Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born, and loose you to follow the destiny All-Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
Okay. You've been doing most of the talking anyway.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine.
Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again. Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
Oh, we got dialogue. Okay. Let's start with that question.
So, I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see.
We already know what the metal...
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
Okay,
They
this'll
are
help.
blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked. Like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
So it sounds like that technology fought back is what it seems like happened, and then there was like almost an apocalypse.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin.
Remember
Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the Matriarchs lift their
Caps lock
voices,
is the
we will
walk
join
key. I
ours
tried
to
every
theirs.
other key but that.
Surely the goddess will show
I think it's so funny that you noticed that I was like crouching to keep pace with her. That was so funny. Yeah, I sure did, mother sucker. I saw that supply crate. I do gotta look at the controls because there are a couple of things that I don't know
Washes away the taste
how
of
to
metal.
do.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Wait, did that just reset my health pouch? Or can I continue to overstack? Maybe I'm at like a tier 2 of it? Why am I only getting half now? I was getting 16%. Maybe it's bigger, so I'm only getting 8% is what the first tier of 16% is.
I hope All Mother will heed our song.
Dang, we literally lost everybody, man. Everybody. You know, I thought like maybe one of the characters, you know, or maybe only one would survive, or maybe, you know, one of the named characters. They just took everybody out. And then Rost came to save us. The hero. And then died. Which, I was gonna say something about that. I'm like, wow, they actually didn't kill him off. You know, like he left nobly. And then he shows up to save us. To then die. No!
From our lips to All Mother's ears.
I wonder if I get an achievement for shooting that. We're gonna try.
If we sing the hymn sweetly, surely the goddess will show mercy.
Oh my god. Yo, can I get that back? Oh, wow, look at that. You see how far through it went. We need to craft more. So many supply crates.
I'll tuck that away.
Are there horses in this game? That would be cool.
Aloy! Aloy!
I'm right here.
All Mother be praised. I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Rumors?
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Sona?
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Vala.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
What's the danger in the Embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the Embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the Embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
I should be on my way, Teb.
Be safe, Aloy.
They do a good job character building.
Ignore her. Continue the report. There are rumors of a deep...
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
I'm not an outcast.
Since I was anointed a Seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A Seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
Oh, hit him with the dishonor of the dead. Oh. Oh.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a Seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
The demon! Sound the alarm! By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
Oh, you joined at a good time, Darkfire.
Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Gotta get in position.
Hold that thought.
Here it comes. Here, Strider!
Hold that thought!
Attack!
Hold that thought!
Striders! It's driven them mad!
Oh! Oh, I got it. Whoa! Oh, snap. Ouch. I missed. It's focus time, hold on. Okay, okay, now we can fight together. Oh! I'm out. Oh my god. It's got a weak spot right there. We've almost got it.
One of these things marched with the
Holy Cheez-Its, Batman. That was crazy.
Like that take control of all those Striders.
Yeah, Striders are, for the most part, tame.
I need to know how that machine took possession of those Striders.
He's not doing too hot.
You know you fought bravely, but prayer is all that's left.
Maybe my focus can tell me how that machine controlled the other ones.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a second. Oh my god. Dude, everything got destroyed. I did not expect that. I thought we were like relatively in the clear. You know, I thought we were like past all that, and then next thing we know, the demon showed up.
How does it possess other machines? How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. But how? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of Striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
Overrides? I don't know what that means, but we have them. Oh, I can override them now. Oh, dude, we haven't even seen a charger or a tall mech. Okay, well, the gate's open now. I don't have to ask for permission.
Machine. Test this override device.
Alright, we're gonna quick save. We gotta do some testing. Trade with merchant. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a look and see what we got here. Oh, I can get the one sling now. How much? Oh, I need a watcher's lens, and then I can get that. I kind of like that this is like an all-purpose armor rather than this being melee specific. But we're definitely gonna get this, so we just need a watcher's lens for that. Get our free sample, dub. I can get one of these. So I can get that outfit now. Wait, did I buy them all? I didn't mean to buy them all. Yeah, okay. Now we're gonna get this. Dub. Equip. Yeah, now. Okay, now we need to, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? Okay, inventory. We need to do some crafting. We're gonna need to upgrade this. Rope caster. I mean, might as well, right? We're at the point now where we're gonna start getting more of those. Upgrade that as well. Do I have any modifiers? I do not. Okay, so does not matter. I don't have any modifiers that can go on those. Resist freeze potion? I don't even know how to use potions. We'll get that sorted for the next time, I promise. If I can, I should upgrade my potion pouch, actually. And it looks like I have just enough. Wow. Just enough. Alright, we're pretty broke on everything else now. 75% freeze damage resistance for 90 seconds. So have we even encountered anything that does that? A secret, the gate. Oh, I recommended to be level 12. Well, I am far from level 12. I should do this before we end our session this time of what we're doing right now. Oh, there was something else. Oh, skills. That's right. So we have, how many points? It says 7. Why do we have 7? We've spent points. We should be, unless it gives us multiple, right? I want this. Strike from below. Oh, we haven't even encountered a situation like that yet. Silent strike, strike from above, strike from below, leader strike. Oh, how do we get leader strike? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough for that. Oh, okay, so we definitely need to get strike from below. What if we get... Increases the time a machine will remain overridden by 50%. Oh, we don't even know how long that is yet. Wow, mounted? Oh, I was talking about horses earlier. We're gonna have mounts now. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Okay, so let's do, since we have that stealth outfit, we won't go with that. We'll go with strike from below so we can get leader strike, and then we'll grab hunter reflex, and then we'll find one other that we can do here. Speed up healing, additional natural resources when foraging. It seems kind of nice. Gather resources and search down enemies while mounted. I think we might go with that because that seems just like a nice convenient sake thing. Ooh, repair mounts. Okay, we'll have to take a look at some of these. Ooh, we got a new mechanic we kind of came across earlier than we, well, I don't want to say earlier than we should have, but, you know, we're probably about to learn about it. Kind of clearing notifications right now. Wow, there's so many enemies. And we don't know anything about them yet. Okay. We should be good to get back on the road. And now we gotta start scavenging and all.
It's your sister, Olara!
What? What is going on? What? Where was that? It sounded like it was like right next to me.
Are you out there?
Ah, figured it out. Got it. And then F to use. Understood. Alright, so we're gonna do a little side quest here.
Can you hear me?
Aha! Okay, so we've got open world events that happen. Okay, I see you. We're gonna keep the stealth, outfit, I guess is what we'll call it. We'll keep that on for the most part, and then switch to the combat one as needed. Yeet! Okay, hello? Hi, can I help you?
Do you need help?
You're the one who survived the proving. Yes, I do need help. 10 years ago, my brother was cast out. His sentence ended, but he didn't come back. His camp was empty and covered in blood.
Oh, I didn't even see the text prompt at the bottom. I was like, okay, she's staring at her.
Why was your brother cast out?
Rom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What do you mean, forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more.
Not that Brom, no.
But he still hadn't come back. I begged the Matriarchs to send braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Well, you're right next to... Okay, whatever.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
Brum is here. Alright, well, it looks like we got another little side quest to do. There we go. How's your sister liking that show, by the way? I mean, you know as well as I do, it is one of the best, greatest of all time. So it does look like that our little health thing right above us here, that is indeed, it's like an overcharge, so to speak.
Save these for the trail.
Dude, I love my precision bow so much more than any other one I've got. Cool. I don't know what these are. What are these? A scrapper. Got him. That's the first time we've been able to pull that off. I can't see the vulnerable parts of it. Oh, the dynamic weather. Oh, it's getting cloudy. Didn't kill it. Didn't kill it. Out of there. Quick, quick. Alright, heck yeah. I don't think I can control scrappers. So, I didn't even try. That was sick! Okay, wait. I didn't... Were there 4? I'm so confused. Maybe one of them ripped in 2 or something? I don't know. I don't know why there's a 4th corpse there. Okay. This game is wonderful, by the way. Can I just say that? Just throw that out there. This game is fantastic. I love it. Needless to say, I am locked in on this game. I am here for it. A wax fruit? We got 9 of those. Okay, well, we're gonna stay on track of the side quest that we originally sought out to complete, which is one that we actually had before the events of the proving. So, he's enjoying it so far, okay? History nerd. Oh yeah, she'll love it then. We're kind of just grabbing whatever. There's striders over there somewhere. We gotta try to tame a strider. There's a Strider site over here. I don't see any Striders though. Striders are kind of like they're the deer ones. What? Campfire discovered where? I don't know. Oh, no, there's no way it's that one. Maybe it is that one. Okay, I know we're getting sidetracked. Oh, we got another person in need or
You're
something?
done soon enough.
Oh, I can't wait to use that.
No one else will help me.
Doc? Is that, did I read that right? Oh, he's not in good shape.
You called to me?
You saved lives at the Proving. Hear me out, and you might save another.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
I mean, sure.
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes. Southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
Okay, yeah.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
Okay. We got some side quests to do. Take up some time. I mean, I'm already, like... When we played Mafia, because it was the most recent story game that we played. When we played Mafia... Is that the campfire? No, okay. It kind of looked like that dirt. Looking at it from, like, the perspective that I was seeing it at, it looked like a cave almost, and then that there was light emitting out of it. Anyway, Mafia... any side quests, I didn't want to do them. Not even a little bit. Except for the cultist one. That one was cool. But, it's just because of the terrible gameplay loop. And I know, I keep talking about it, but... When a game doesn't have a terrible gameplay loop, like this one... You're willing to do side quests. Ah, there we go. There's one.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd.
I wonder if I can sneak in here.
Nice and quiet.
Okay, I can.
Okay, here it goes! Come on, come on. It worked! It's not hostile. Seems
Oh!
There we go. That a boy. That's more like it.
Use the mouse melee attack.
Yeah! 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 Ride!
Oh, this is sick!
This Strider is fast! This beats walking.
And we got an ability that we can... Yeah, we can pick up things. Oh, yes!
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Oh, this is so sick! Come here, turkey! Oh, it works! Okay, it's not Red Dead good with the mount controls, but... Okay, so I don't know how to describe this. Okay, you can feel the bounce, the sway of the mount, right? See, if you watch it, you see how it... You can feel that in the movement. That's sick. Okay, okay, that's cool. I hereby christen thee Sea Biscuit. Don't get too attached. That's so cool, though. Oh my god.
Too steep to ride.
Nah. Seabiscuit 1 made it. We'll do what we can, but I'm not making any promises. That's a dream catcher. Bro, I'm gonna scare the heck out of her.
You kept it close to your heart. I know, even when my body and hands are empty, that you hold me in your embrace.
Select the in the tools menu. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Grata, you're okay. You stayed alone out here. Like always.
Oh, Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones
Listen,
do?
Seabiscuit.
Show me your grace, All Mother, and provide for me once more.
I hunted these rabbits before, Grata. Here, they're yours.
Oh, Mother, your voice cracks like the distant thunder. I hear the songs of grief, All Mother.
Seabiscuit.
I joined the call, but I left my prayer beads atop the eastern overlook. I am afraid.
Wait at your camp for me, Grata. I'll see what I can do.
Go to the overlook climb. Okay, can do. Dynamic cutscenes, though, I like that in games. I believe in you. You made it up. You can make it down. Ah! Yoink.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
It's cool that I can call the mount, too. We're gonna make some good time on this map.
The brave trail up the rocks is close by.
Uh-oh. No, keep going. You're faster. Okay. We gotta be mindful of stuff like that. Oh, shortcut, bro. Go down the river. He didn't like that. Alright, back on track. Oh, there they are. Oh, it's slow-mo when I'm on the mount, too? He was confused. We missed. They're like, what happened? God, the precision bow is awesome.
Trail up the rocks is close by.
Wait, can I scrap loot? Oh my god, that's so OP.
Grata may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the overlook the fast way.
Careful. Oh, alright, this is where we part ways. We'll go this way. I like the climbing mechanics. I don't feel like overpowered when I'm doing the climbing mechanics. Like when I play Tomb Raider or I play Assassin's Creed, I feel very OP with how I climb. Can I? Is this not the right way? Oh, here maybe? Okay. I can definitely climb on those. Am I stupid? I thought it was these, but no, it's not those. But anyway, I feel very overpowered when I'm climbing those. But in this game, not so much. Here? Oh, I didn't even see that, actually. No, up. Right? To the left here? No, alright, we'll just go to the right then. Okay. I don't make that, right? Yeet! Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, no fall damage. Sick. I can't see. I tried to use a spear. Okay, I am struggling with where I'm supposed to go from here. To the top. Got it. Understood. Okay, that felt a little OP, not gonna lie. Well, it's gonna get dark soon. It's our first time being out when it gets dark, other than that mission that we had with the sawtooth here. To the right. Ah, we made it. First try. Yeet! Sorry, guys. Campfire, does this count?
This looks promising. Aha! Grata's prayer beads.
Alright, here
see
we
why
go.
She comes up here to pray.
Oh, don't fall.
Looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, and that with all her talking to All-Mother, she's never lonely.
That's their version of the Assassin's Creed leap. Oh. Let's get all the way down before we call our boy in. Careful.
Good for an old remedy.
Oh my god, my ears. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna try something. Okay, he's not happy.
It's off!
Whoa! Okay, chill, buddy. You got him. Okay, experiment, sorted out. We
For
got
both our sakes, let's go!
Okay. Turn, please. Thank you. They're not happy over there. Those two are not happy. 3 are not happy. Okay, we need to craft. Okay, we gotta be careful with our precision bow now. So we'll use our standard bow for now.
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes. There's Grata.
All alone with All Mother.
Here are your prayer beads, Grata.
Got your stuff.
Be careful. The embrace isn't as safe as it was.
All Mother, each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
Grata, for a long time, Rost and I helped you. But, Rost is gone now. And I've been made a seeker. I need you to be strong, Grata. If not for Rost or me, then for All Mother. Okay?
All Mother, so many of your saplings and fledglings grow, become strong and pass from my sight. It is your will, and the memories are my treasure. All Mother, hear me as I count off my years of devotion.
All right.
From these
We completed that side quest. That one we got given to us very early on in the game. Not like we're not still very early on in the game, but my point is, that was
I'll find a use for you.
one, if not the first side quest we had. So that's cool to finish that one. Alright, I think my game plan here is I am going to find a campfire and we're gonna do a manual save, and then I think we'll be done with the game for now. And then who knows, we might not wait a week to come back to this game because I am loving this so far. Okay, we're done going up that trail now. We're good. We're good. Alright, there's a campfire down here we can save at. And nightfall just hit, so we'll start fresh at, you know, the nightfall or whatever. Oh my god. Chill. Oh, wow. Look at that, chat. Look at the sky. Wow. That looks amazing, dude. Wow, that's cool. Alright, here's our campfire. Can I save from mount? No, okay, I can't. Alright, we are gonna do a manual save here.